All right, we had a brief pause there, but now it works again. As YouTube said something about, do I want to use Wi-Fi chat features or something? I don't know what that was about, but I agreed to it. Hopefully, I did not turn on the Wi-Fi because it messes up the live stream. Damn you, heavy scooter. You have to see this back. I was awake at 9 o'clock this morning. And I'm trying not to say bad words right now, but I was awakened this morning by some construction on the exterior of my apartment building. Construction that's been going on for pretty much the whole time I lived there. And then the real estate agent, they didn't tell us about that, did they? Along with some other construction related things. Neither did the landlord. So I've been dealing with this BS for about a year now. Wouldn't mind moving, but the thought about moving sounds like a bitch as well. So I rode the scooter to the car this morning and slept until about 1 p.m. Yeah. All right, what's up, folks? What's up, Trish? What's up, Maddie? What's up, Denise? What's up, Melissa? How you doing, everybody? Let's hope for a sweep tonight, because last night, I was 2 hits. I don't think Channel 4 went through. I think it was just Channel 7 and Channel 11. So we already heard about the job right now. Can't answer the 19K. Yeah, every guy's at 34K. Yeah, that job. So y'all might have noticed that Crime Stoppers video. I know I mentioned I probably wouldn't want to do that anymore because I don't want to take risks, etc. But the thing is that unless it's someone on video actually getting hurt, beat up, that kind of stuff, assaulted, really it's not a problem. The carjacking BMW, okay, they got him out of the vehicle, they punched him in the face once. Nobody passed out, nobody died, nobody got shot. Those kind of videos, I think it's fine. Oh, McDonald's, the guy takes cash out of the register. Come on, that's totally fine. So if it's stuff like that, I probably don't mind posting it. Sometimes, that those videos, I will disable the comments because we know how. Because for some reason, the racists really like those Crime Stopper videos. They really like posting racist things. So no comments for them. Sorry. You can be racist on somewhere else. So It's the few that ruin things for everybody. So nobody will get to comment on those videos then. That's the best way I can. That's the best way I can handle it, because I don't like going through comments. I also don't like reading repetitive comments. Thank you, Isaac. Let's get gas. Gas and bang or rain. I'm not sure which one yet. It depends on what they got. I'm glad I got some chips as well. Right? Got some chips. I did sleep okay. Even took a little minor nap before I left the house. Oh, you don't hear the scan? You don't hear the scanner, Strish?
786.
Actually, that's on my portable. But yeah, good call. Actually, I did already heard about 34 that happened right now.
Upon completion, it should be disclosed in person outside that door. That would close the target. The rest of that
Response to 63.
22 and 210 after the November 210 after the November started. Upon completion, 852 District Avenue, Johnson, East 57. Request a black Lexus.
Location is going to be 109 Avenue 110.
10-5.
Everything's going with ready.
But
Brocco Beach Boulevard.
the landline with the distortion. Give me 1 second.
Make this a 1019, return all.
Okay, guys, please. Has he responded already?
And you want to see?
For this 52 with a firearm in the 7-1 Charlie sector, any available units to redirect?
About 1018 for 1036 code 3.
How about what time zone 3? 1091. Show me the other one at 1255. 10-4. So this not going.
I mean, hey, there.
5? 5?
Maybe 4 new bit.
41. All units, perfect. Response to boy.
Park the 91, 031. Davey, you still out? 3.
21 over residence 135 West 31. 7th Avenue, South 30.
Times Square Post 10.
Please stand by. South 30 Central. South 30, I'm sorry. You have miles for any of the jobs I gave you or no?
Times Square Post 10.
Times for 10. Do you have a priority?
Be a part at 47 and B-Way for EDP.
You okay? You need any further?
I got enough people here right now. No further.
Unit number modified, so continues not labeled for us. You don't need any, do you need ESU?
No ESU, just a bus.
I sent the rush report, but I'm still waiting for a response from you, man.
Yeah, just put a rush.
Showing you in the directed, will it be?
Again, someone reminded me not to close my gas tank. Apparently, I always forget that. No gas smell. Wow, I've been lucky lately.
Negative. Thank you. We don't bus this time back.
Alright, energy drink time. What do we got? What do we got today? We'll find out soon.
Middle Hispanic, 50 to 60 years old, 5'9", black shirt, white t-shirt, blue jeans, white sneakers. Be advised the location is sensitive at EDP 1165.
Oh, it's your boy. To response to show me for the 582 193 0. Can you take over to the What? Senate. 2 at 4908 Avenue, 4908 Avenue, to West Street 435. Looks like a double diver storm from McDonald's. Yeah, we got a message for a non-functioning radio. Can you hear me loud and clear? Yeah, read the loud and clear now. But, that's the one, you ready? Temple.
Yes.
Boy 1.
Just receiving a 54 of an unconscious in your sector. That's going to be 184 Kingsland, 184 Kingsland, across the Meeker and Drake's. I'll keep you advised on EMS. Quick, 10-7 about 915. 9160. 10-4. 945. 49. Because EMS has not provided a medical
Trident salted watermelon. She's in her pajamas. Now, two for $3. 200 milligrams of caffeine is not the most amount of caffeine, but you know what? Most of the time, I don't finish these energy drinks anyway. So you know what? It should work. And it's cheaper than Bang. Nico Bellic, who's that? Some Russian. You know what I like about coming to work? I only gotta focus on one thing. You know what I don't like about being at home sometimes? Domestic BS. Oops.
Sergeant. You really want
Put the straw the wrong way.
You just have a lot of advice with 84. Can I have one more unit back in?
You know what I like about being at home? Watching Netflix.
All right, Sergeant. I have another unit back in, Charlie and Sergeant.
I was watching Green Zone. I was watching Green Zone. Pretty good movie. They had no the intel on the WMD was bad. Matt Damon was like, "Who are the sources for this WMD? We're hitting up donuts every time we roll on these. Every time we roll on these, you know, compounds, targets." Doesn't taste salted watermelon, just tastes watermelon. I don't know what degree it's salted. Because you know, when I'm at home, I get worried about like, oh, I gotta do laundry, I gotta go to doctor's appointments, gotta manage time. Still gotta stick up the blackboard on my office, and still gotta set up these drawers, these cabinets, and that's what I like about coming to work. I only gotta focus on one thing, and it's what I'm best at. Well, I give you not supposed to be salted watermelon. Yeah, I don't know if watermelon's supposed to be salted or not, but I will say that. Oh man, we got a new job, man. Jeez.
99 PA, long wait for.
West 4th Street, that's 421 West 4th Street, across the
What was I saying?
male black with a baseball cap, wearing an orange tank top, blue jeans, white sneakers, carrying a
Anyways, we're gonna hit the highway soon.
up and down the street.
10-10 or 10-5-1 W98. Take the call back. 10-10.
Cowboy moped rider here. Wow, for once I've seen a non-Asian in the Asian group of moped riders.
2508 Broadway, 2508 Broadway, 84, with COPD tank. ETA 1 minute out, and it has ETA 3.
We can do that. We can do that. It's supposed to rain. Got my raincoat. I got my rain camera set up. At least until, what is it, 1 a.m. or something? Tony 8888. It's got an NYPD logo on his car. I don't think she's crying. She's laughing about something. She's like a 17 boy. She must be joking around with her co-workers at the dispatch center. I can't wait to open those potato chips. I got Lady Gaga in my head. That box truck needs to slow the F down. Or I can speed up. That works too. Shot in New Jersey. I hate it when there's no hole. This is how we do it.
Transit football, the transit over Lutrick Avenue and 798 on here.
Yeah.
Are you still okay?
Still up.
That's what? 62 FIL. 25 Westbury Court, 025 Westbury, the Van and Texas.
Fire address?
2025 Westbury, 2025 Westbury Court, for the Van and Flatbush.
What is that? Yeah, it's up to Canvas, one there out of your.
I pinned Jack's PayPal. If anyone wants to help out Jack, folks, we already posted the video on YouTube, Facebook. This is covering the weather, the storms and such. You got like 5,000 worth of equipment, cameras, laptops, etc. Stolen. They smashed his window and stole all his stuff while he went to grab a bite to eat at a restaurant. So if you want to see that video, feel free to check it out, but we did in any way you can. He's the guy that helped out with the midnight tour. He was the director of photography, cameraman, etc., and also video editor of the midnight tour series. So you guys have probably seen him live with me before. And I can vouch that he's a hardworking guy, you know, he's a hustler. He has started LLN Boston. Now he's just started LLN Arizona. He's in Arizona. And he travels doing national news, weather stuff, protest stuff. He's a hard worker. He should have been Asian. But, you know, it's unfortunate that bad things happen to good people. So pin that PayPal in case anyone wants to help him out. Anyway, we're going to a job. That was stolen in Texas. So he moved to Arizona, but was covering the storms in Texas. So he got stolen in Houston, Texas. And folks in Texas are already saying Houston don't represent the entire Texas, right? They say Houston is like New York City or something. That's what some people were saying. So, and I can imagine like any major city, yes, the crime is always, there's always more crime in a major city than in a smaller town. Likewise, in New York City, you're gonna get more crime than, say, I don't know, what's a small town in New York? Anybody? Hampton or something, right? Deer Park, Long Island.
Response 1, I have you on numerous. Can you advise for your 84 at this time?
Show me rerouting to 34. I was 84 to 12.
Alright, 4. What are you doing if 84 at that time?
One second. What's that? I need to do a radio job and second I'm going to keep the
Still waiting for the plate at the time. Hoover Street, lead us over at the time of that.
no response to. It'll be at 12. No response to your
Oops. There you guys go.
Right now it's going to be a bit of a
I don't put the job in it. The way they put it in, they put it in the 34.
no more short of body.
That's cool. Can I read into the back of the 34?
All right, 91. 91. 91. 91. 91. 91. 91. 91. 91. 91. 91. 91. 91. 91. 91. 91. 91. 91. 91. 91. 91. 91. 91. 91. 91. 91. 91. 91. 91. 91. 91. 91. 91. 91. 91. 91. 91. 91. 91. 91. 91. 91. 91. 91. 91. 91. 91. 91. 91. 91. 91. 91. 91. 91. 91. 91. 91. 91. 91. 91. 91. 91. 91. 91. 91. 91. 91. 91. 91. 91. 91. 91. 91. 91. 91. 91. 91. 91. 91. 91. 91. 91. 91. 91. 91. 91. 91. 91. 91. 91. 91. 91. 91. 91. 91. 91. 91. 91. 91. 91. 91. 91. 91. 91. 91. 91. 91. 91. 91. 91. 91. 91. 91. 91. 91. 91. 91. 91. 91. 91. 91. 91. 91. 91. 91. directive 43 and 8.
Oh, possible accident coming up.
30 seconds.
I already see blue lights up ahead. We're gonna have to save this as a highlight. Watch. I just want the kind of car that is on the right because it has blue lights and all that stuff. Gotta have those traffic advisors on, right? Merge left, folks. Merge left. Wow, this guy. Just cut me off, why don't you? I don't know what's going on here. I don't know, maybe they're slowing people down for no reason, yo. What's up with that? Looks like this moped is going far and wide with this little moped. Despite the ones that go about 40 miles an hour or whatever. He probably didn't want to take First Avenue. Probably a delivery had to go all the way to the upper east side or something. How you doing, Rob? Well, when I stream with the YouTube app, it only does 720. And I don't like how Prism or what is it? What's the other one? Streamlabs. When I do this, guess what? You guys are seeing the reverse. I don't like that. I like it where I don't feel like I'm seeing something weird or reverse. Then, you know, I think I explained it at some point, and that's why I don't like Prism or Streamlabs, as popular as those streaming apps may be. Now with YouTube, and I've even seen Action Kid use the YouTube app for that same reason, is that if you get into a laggy situation, you can press reconnect. You can't do that with Prism or Streamlabs, from what I understand. Not the Nokia flip phone, the Razr flip phone. You guys remember those? Yep. Yep.
Alrighty, thank you. I'm going.
Yeah, 7510 14th Avenue.
Brooklyn Avenue. That's what. ADSL David on the AK. Street 98 in regards to question. 3SL David. That's right. 10-5. Still out. I'll let you know in a minute. 10-4, no problem.
That is really the location. Trying to hold it. Thanks to Dave. You on? Things further, like a description.
Mail caller states there's a group of people at the location. States they are drinking and someone has a knife. A male Hispanic and female
Someone was drinking and someone has a knife.
Request TG at the location. Your call is anonymous.
Damn, Denny's got a double tour. Let me tell you something. I definitely don't miss those tours In fact, the last time I did the closest thing to a double was probably the snowstorm.
Public safety poster. For your public safety poster. I'm doing it directed at East 23 and Cotona Avenue. Charlie. Where's 7 Charlie? Show me 84. Going in the hall.
Oh crap! I still got my lights on. I thought I turned it off.
What's 7 MBA?
Well, it looks like a small crowd is here. Question is the pedestrian thing blocked off? I don't think so. It also looks like I walked down. Maybe these are witnesses. You never know. You never know.
Please let me go. 10-4, what are you going to get the back boy? 10-4, 500 in regard. Oh, back. 10-5, who was that last unit?
I feel like I should use my other camera, but you know what? I already put on the rain camera, you know, so...
984. No further. Do you have a script, a callback, or anything?
Alright. I think we're good to go. You guys heard about the shooting around the corner? Yeah. Did you hear the shots or you just heard what happened? You want to say anything on camera for the news?
No.
Oh, I thought you said yeah.
No, I shouldn't say anything on camera.
Did you hear what happened or like what the circumstances were?
We were eating at the same there, but that was and shots happened and we ran, and now we're just.
Oh, you guys are witnesses.
Well, I mean, we didn't see it.
Oh, you heard it.
Say it like that.
Oh.
Yeah, we heard it.
Oh, wow.
We were just eating and heard something and started to run like everybody else. We're just waiting for.
Did you see who got shot or?
I saw someone getting stretched up, but I don't know who it was. That's the thing.
Oh.
Like that's the thing.
Did he look pretty bad?
We just got our stuff back. I just got my glasses back from the cops. So I literally did not see
Yeah, how come they had your glasses?
Well, we ran. We dropped everything was there.
Oh.
So we were just, and they literally took us an hour to get our stuff back.
Wow.
And now we're just waiting for our car.
They're just in the crime scene as well.
Yeah.
Wow. So you don't want to say anything on camera or anything? Thanks, guys.
Hey, don't press.
Yeah.
This is the we have an altercation press stack. You can stay in here, but it's the block is temporarily shut down.
Oh, okay.
Just for
Okay.
safety. But if you want, you got the DCPI info for your records.
Oh yeah, I got their number.
You got it?
Yeah.
Okay.
So the other side there's tape.
Yeah,
so,
right.
So like.
Temporarily right now, but by all means.
Oh, okay.
Just
But the whole block is like shut down.
Yeah, for
Okay,
right
no
now,
problem.
because supervisors are trying to make sense of what's going on.
Oh,
We're just
okay.
trying to minimize foot traffic. I don't want
Yeah,
you to
yeah,
think
yeah.
we're restricting your freedom of press. Absolutely not.
No, imaginary thing. Sometimes y'all do that. So.
Yeah. So if you want, whatever you want to do, man,
Yeah,
over
yeah.
here by all means.
Thank you.
all right?
Appreciate it.
No
Yeah.
problem. I appreciate it. Thank you.
How you guys doing?
Okay.
You hear the shots or anything? I was done with movies.
No.
You guys live around here or work around here? Oh, okay. You want to say anything like how you feel about the shootings that happened?
No, we don't really care. We just want to go home.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And not to say I don't care about someone, but I don't really care.
No problem. All right, thanks, guys. All right, folks. So far, based on who we spoke to, it sounds like there was a shooting. Some outdoor diners ran. Some outdoor diners ran when they heard the shots, stuff like that. So. And we don't even have too much info as far as the circumstances of the shooting. Actually, we can find. And you got a church right here. I doubt there are any services that were going on. And did you guys hear the shots? Yeah. Like the outdoor dining. Yeah, it happened just now. You guys live and work around here? I work like 8 blocks.
We were having dinner there, but we didn't do that.
Okay.
Did somebody die?
I'm not sure. But you want to say anything on camera as far as how you feel about
She died.
shooting?
She wants to go there.
I don't feel like anything.
Oh, okay. Thank you, guys.
Thank you so much.
Alright, so I think RMP is moving. Sorry. Were you here? Did you hear any shots or anything like that? We heard like there was some shots. Folks who were eating, they ran away from the restaurant. Yeah, it was pretty. Sounded like a wild situation.
So who got shot?
I'm not sure who. I know someone did,
Oh.
and that's all I know so far. So we're gonna go to the other side. I gotta say, that last couple would have been a good interview. But I think it's okay. We are seeing that situation here with the outdoor dining. Possibly a competition times 1 situation, according to PD. Hey Chris, I see you down there with Peter Gerber. I'll be coming over to the other side. So, yes, it's you guys remember me telling you guys about the cell phone guy? the cell phone guy competitor. He's the best daytime stringer, etc. Well, apparently he's there. You guys might have seen me do something where I'm like, cool cell phone video, bro. Well, that's him. Apparently he's there, and Chris is there as well. You guys know Chris, right? Hey, there's some folks here. Maybe I should interview them. I don't know if they'll talk, though. I don't know if they'll talk. But we are going to the other side. Police have set up an imaginary police line on this side of the block. They also said they had some issues with a press guy, and then he I don't know. Apparently, maybe that might have been Chris, or that might have been the cell phone guy. But now they're all on the other side, and let's head on over. Should be a quick little stroll over there. A little like drive.
Oh, EMS is on over here too. Can you rush EMS?
So it looks like you got some news stations on scene as well. Let's bust out the tripod. Looks like she needed a ride, a piggyback ride, that is. Piggybacks courtesy of that guy. Oh, you know what? I'll park behind the press car. So we're like in the press pool, you know? We're like the press pool. You got the same plate as me. Oh, damn you, fire hydrant. More like F you, fire hydrant. No one wants to block the fire hydrant, and neither will we. It's always, yeah, we'll do this. We'll do this.
Wait, David?
Lots of competition for this job. But you know what? We're not gonna not be here, right? We're definitely gonna be here. Why wouldn't we be here? Better not rain, that's all I can say. Better not rain. Let's bust the big guns out. By big guns, I mean the tripod. Wow, everybody's here. Everybody's here. Who isn't here? That's what I want to know. Who isn't here? Maybe that's like the press section or something. They got all the press there in one section, you know.
A level 1 mobilization regarding confirmed shots fired. Mobilization plate 54 Arlington plate.
How you doing? Did you hear the shots when the shooting happened? By any chance?
Yeah, I was on
Oh wow. You want to be on camera? Say anything to the news right now?
No, sorry.
Thank you. Once again, folks, anyone joining us, what we do know so far is, somebody was shot in the vicinity of the outdoor dining situation. Witnesses we spoke to said they ran from the outdoor dining as they were eating when someone was shot there. Some folks still have their cars here. They can't get their cars yet. And some items they dropped, police returned their valuables to them as well at some point.
Sorry, bro. Sorry, how you doing?
Were you here when the shots happened, by the way? Were you here when the
No, I wasn't here. I wasn't here. No, I'm happy I wasn't here.
Oh, okay.
I'm happy I wasn't here.
You work
I'm just here to get my quick money to get out the way.
You work deliver on here or anything?
Nah, I live on 104 for West End.
Oh, okay.
Nah, I know he probably want backstory for his footage. He probably want backstory for his footage. He basically want to know what happened as opposed to just recording it. So they probably just popped it as a shooter. You know what I mean? Like, they didn't probably give him no details. So I get why he's asking me. I just don't got nothing for him. I know I got a call from my boss. He's like, yo, you get downtown? I said, hell yeah. You cash at me, I'm down here. You want to record a couple bulls, you want to sell it? I'm going to money. You know? Can I fuck?
Oh, yeah. Ouch.
The street is going to be like crime scene in there. You want to shoot from here and find.
So sidewalks?
Yeah, and others were taking a peek through the outdoor dining shed.
Oh, that's good too?
Shooting straight across.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
If that works for you.
Thank you. How you doing? Did you hear the shots when it happened? You want to say anything for the news? How you feel about it? No. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right. So they did mention shooting through the outdoor dining was an option. So that's what they're doing. Unfortunately, Olga did not want to comment. I don't know what else I'm supposed to be getting from here. I guess across the street shots of the crime scene investigating, stuff like that. Actually, you got quite a few of them. There are quite a few of them inside the restaurant. And they also seem to be having some civilians in there. Possibly they may have been witnesses or have been involved in some way.
413 Uncle from EDP 7665 East 156 Street along with Ave. Conference 77 frequency and confirmed person south of 718 St. Mark's Avenue, Northern Avenue, New York Avenue.
How you doing, man? Did you hear the shots from the restaurant earlier?
I was not.
But
I can tell you that this restaurant is
you want to be on camera?
a no.
You look well dressed for the camera.
I'm not just. I don't wear makeup on. But I think somebody should point out that that restaurant right now they've got loud drumming and that attracts. It riles people up, and that they shouldn't allow that loud drumming.
According to the local resident we spoke to, the restaurant is not the first time it happened, and she doesn't feel they should allow the drumming, that kind of drumming, which riles people up, is what she's saying. I'll get some close-ups of the cocktails. There's also crime scene tape and everything. A restaurant shooting, folks. Some people still have their cell phones out.
There you go. Exactly. Oh, is that right? Okay.
Thank you. I appreciate it. You too. Stay safe.
someone needs to talk. That could make or break this hit.
How are you?
What? The rest outside the restaurant. Yes. Outside.
So they're speaking to folks inside of that building as well. I can't identify the perfume. Then again, it's not like I know that many perfumes anyway. Definitely smells like a. You know, what happened to the chat comments? All right, I see your comments now. LOL Adam, 11:43. Sounds like a perfume you'd smell at a club, though. You know. Hope everyone's okay. Well, we do know someone got shot. Don't know much else. Do also know it happened in outdoor dining. Yeah, I wish someone would talk to me too. But you don't always get interviews. What can I say? Hey, you live or work around here? You do? Were you here when the shots happened? No? You want to say how you feel about the shooting in your neighborhood or whatever? Okay. Thank you. Hey, no problem, man. That's a good bike lock, by the way. Kryptonite. It's a good bike lock, the Kryptonite.
It doesn't work. It doesn't help. They want to steal your bike.
Oh yeah, but that's the best one though, you know.
But still, when they're on, oh my god. Philip restaurant. It's always happen.
Huh?
It's always gonna happen here.
Yeah.
Philip restaurant. You did a good shot?
Oh man, you make me want to go back and get a second shot now. Take care, man. Were you guys here when the shots happened?
No.
You guys live or work around here?
No. Just happened.
Oh yeah, the restaurant there. Yeah, somebody got shot. I'm not sure. You want to say how you feel about it? On camera? You want to be on camera, see how you feel about it or whatever? Thank you. Hello again.
Hi. Was the person who got shot just taken to the hospital and he's okay?
I'm not sure. Yeah. And it happened at the restaurant, you know. So
I'm sure. Was it inside the restaurant?
they had the crime scene on the outside, so perhaps during the outdoor dining, you know.
Yeah, but they're still having a party, it looks like.
Were you the press guy they had an altercation with?
No.
Because I was on the other side, they were like, "Oh, wait, just like you know, we're trying to limit pedestrian traffic over to the other side." We had an altercation with a press guy or something. So I was thinking you came to mind, either you or the other guy, or the three other guys.
Oh, there was a bunch of TV videos.
Oh, shot in the leg. Was it not likely? But still, just a.
over there? Shoot up. Good. Yeah, that's what I was yelling at you, but I didn't figure it out.
Through the.
Yeah, but you needed it.
Yeah, I couldn't bum rush it.
Through the outdoor dining, right? Through the football. Yeah, I just missed you bringing the guy out.
Oh.
What it was a robbery. A couple of people went up to the sitting on the give me your watch, give me this, give me your money, give me one of the customers walked with it, and he got shot.
Wow.
Oh, so the guy robbed the
Well, there was a robbery, you know, and one guy was waiting to prove Mercedes. And they give me this, give me that, give me this, and one guy grabs the gun and was shooting out for the restaurant.
Grab the gun.
Yeah.
Not smart. Well, unless you're Bruce Lee. That's a story.
What was ironic? I said, what's going on?
What about that stabbing in Times Square? That mobilization of that?
He was slashed to his head.
Not a big deal.
And first it was reported at 42nd, then 34th.
Yeah, that's it, I'm off. Good to see you guys.
You too, man.
Gotta keep meeting on this.
Take care.
Alright, I'm gonna go sit.
Mobilization 42 Florence Street, 42 Florence Street, Quality Place, and Nelson. 115 David. Covers the free talk on they going for Hanover.
150,
You're gonna pressure washer. Should I take it and wash my car? Nah, I ain't got no time for that. Come on. I ain't got no time for that. So we had we had a couple competitors, and we had and of course, anytime a news station is on here, they're getting their own video.
Only 98, and only also pick up at 1011 from David Field at 316 Broadway.
Then again, a big story like this, I wouldn't say it's a big story. It's just a story that is newsworthy, especially considering it's, where are we again, folks? What borough, anybody?
One second. Not gonna cross.
Hotel Sergeant, brother, I'm like you.
Alright, I'll forgive you.
115, 5072, come on, back here.
Alright, well, the party is, can I mark that at 55?
All right, nobody's saying it. I'll say it. Manhattan.
Alright, 10-4.
Manhattan stories are usually newsworthy. Right. So, from what I heard, someone, the getaway driver was in a Mercedes or something, or a BMW, I forget. I think it was a Mercedes. The gunman got out of the Benz, went up to a bunch of outdoor diners, saying, "Hey, yo, give me your money, give me your money, give me everything you got," right? Sorry, guys, I didn't mean to point the gun this way. I meant to point the gun this way, okay? "Hey, yo, give me your money, give me your money, give me everything you got," whatever he said. But it was a robbery gone wrong. Someone grabbed his gun, and which caused the gunman to let off a shot. I don't know how many. But the victim got shot in the leg, expected to survive. Let's just think about it. You know, you're coming to an expensive restaurant in the city. You're probably paying what, $50 to $100 a person, probably, for a meal. Dining outdoors, and that happens, right? Think about it. Another reason why to not dine outdoors. Not to mention, when there were protests, you get harassed by protesters.
You'll be back on those priorities and I'll go there upon completion.
Alright, 10-4, just let me know which priority you're gonna go to.
She'll be back in Gala, go on 34.
But damn if you do and damn if you don't.
Alright, 10-4.
Because let's say you decide to dine inside. Let's say you decided to go to a Times Square steakhouse. Y'all remember the 10 people that were arrested in that Times Square steakhouse for what was it?
794. 794. Show me
A gun? Yeah. That wasn't outdoor dining. That was indoor dining. I can't find the SD card.
You gotta now walk on that exit 26 northbound in the middle of the highway. No weapons, no injury. Male black, keep off clothing. Then that's it.
Rank 62, 73rd Street, 740 on the cross. I have EMS responding.
I don't know what happened in the rain, but the rain didn't show up. Got my rain camera for nothing. But better to have it better to have it than not need it and not have it.
I have a 1011 commercial bird, 88 on 1 qualified for the road, 56 Avenue, tired to indicate zones that gave us an emergency yesterday.
Be advised, crossing at 52, spoke to the driver, and I need the police no more. I need alone.
Authorization employed is 42 Florence Street.
145, no one.
Alright, 10-4, no problem. 997 book, 164 to 165, 212, 1 second. Alright, unit members arriving up on 1984. This time, Sam, I'll let you put a priority. There's also close to help 805.
There you are, Pringles. I missed you.
Phone line boy, you ready?
I'm like, advise, show me doing the 75 directed, East Road Street, 1 out. We're wondering, can anyone? Coffee pull back. That's the coffee pull back. Okay. 5.
It's a possible housing location, but no, not and I have no housing available. Housing was this.
I think I'm going to take the 31st of
Family with Adam, their party, wow. Okay. We have a dark gray vehicle with tinted windows. 6 on Charlie Temple. Window location. Charlie?
Good morning, Central. Show that directed 280 Hurricane.
Good morning. Okay, 10-4. 106 Charlie. I'm being advised the male is advised that him and his wife left the location and called back in the morning.
Radio.
Yeah, it's like check your radio. Checking the license. Although with those services are required to wear seat coverage with performance uses, public areas and other resources.
Thank you, Denise. My favorite substitute teacher. Take care, Tony.
I'm waiting on
47 Poland 5482 3911 Amundsen 3911 Amundsen second phone. Any location was used. 1014 5 you David.
Okay.
What's the other match notified in 5 no with name?
Yeah, we had one who's going to be United Franco.
Pringles.
I'm gonna put a 22 in your queue at Leopardson and South Conduit. For damage to vehicle. At Connie Fulton. 12, 8, northbound.
Member tells you your seatbelt was early at the section protect those others. All members of the service wear seatbelts are riding in department vehicles. For the health and safety of all our members and members of the public, face coverings are required. When
Spicy.
in public areas, department facilities, and where social distancing is not possible. Everybody without a mask, you notify the supervisor. One will be provided for you. Wear your mask.
Good morning, guys. On the aircraft.
All the guys in suits in this area, I just think they are all detectives. Actually, they are detectives because they got notepads and everything.
There was a 241160 teller on the second floor. This location was known as the EDP warning. In regards to assault, team over 1545, I would check the callback, no answer. Getting a suspicious person 1154 Sheridan. Check the callback, no answer. It's known as the EDP warning. You're gonna hit a digit 271 East 166. I checked that callback, no answer. You're gonna get a call up 1175 Wilson. Check that callback, no answer. Location known as domestic violence. And you're gonna get a Walden check 1113 Sheridan. Check that callback, no answer. Over 31 of a residence at 2853 West 20 Street, 2853 West 20 Street, private house on the third floor. Shoot Avenue to Mermaid on the call. Be advised, the caller is stating that someone answered his phone. He's not at the location. It's coming over as a 31 of a residence. He's stating no one is supposed to be in the house. This just happened. Can you check and advise? I have no description, nothing further. 2853 West 20, private house, third floor, next to the Mermaid. 6-old Lieutenant Red.
Oh, Lieutenant Red.
10-4 meter, 6-0 units back, David, in regards to the 31 of the residents coming over. Units to remind you to arrive about 5184. Certified 101.
Check callbacks. That's one. We'll try.
That's one.
Adam.
Hey, Adam.
Gonna be an assault. There's no 30. No 30. That's an assault. Nothing to say.
That's what you're gonna be advised. There's no 30. It's assault. No 30 for this 102 Queens Boulevard CPS.
We'll go for it.
Came into text. Nothing further came. Oh, boy, go ahead. Everybody, that's a no-door response here. Unit, check the portables of a carrier, check the portables. Check your portables of a carrier, check your portables. Unit, please check your portables of a carrier. 4.1 is that's what you're talking about. That's a no-door response. No response, go ahead.
Oh, what's the final phase? What is that?
I think that's it, yeah.
That's fine.
Okay.
What's the
BSF Center Narco, 149151, 2 William on the 2 Avenue. There's still drugs outside and holding drugs in their hands. Man, 4 male Hispanic, 35 years old, 160. Somewhere might be this
shirt, and Bill leather bag, black t-shirt, black shorts, one's wearing white purple t-shirt, jeans. One is wearing white, one a red motorcycle. South Island Street for completion and suspicious person must be 5 feet to the car down south to the left. They're trying to get into the apartment. They'll back right up to the back of the apartment.
This is a male Hispanic with a white stripe, jeans, 5'8", 185 pounds. Second person, male black, full hoodie, black jeans, 5'8", 198 pounds. How is the 5 posted? 10-4. Can you put a 61 on my queue to 612 56th Street? Keep my guard close, please. 4. Jersey and Vermont. Someone has a case and a personality, but just figure out the location. 679 for the avenue, 679 Sutter between New Jersey and Vermont.
Chapel.
What's the overtime for the area reason?
Four doors on front of here.
The ramp is still open to see the stuff.
That's fine.
Please have a phone basement.
Show one more time.
One. 674 Street. I asked for the open door, transport it to Nemo.
No problem. Stop. Thank you.
Six seven four 4th Street. Second line 72. Charlie 1. Brooklyn Radio F540, zone 23, 7779 PSA 1 and 2. Arrival Live units responded to emergency incident. Remember, Arrival Live, intersection of tracks, take precautions, stop, look, listen, change. Try to remember to always wear your seatbelts, control the intersection, protect yourself and others. Our methods of service comes with your seatbelt. While riding an apartment vehicle, there's a mask message for the health and safety of yourself and others. You should wear a mask. If you don't have one, access to the vehicle who will provide you with one.
How many times they gotta tell the cops to wear masks? It ain't Halloween yet. She's a super freak! Super freak! That girl is nasty! Dun, 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 dun.
Remember to thoroughly fix business before placing an RP. Show back to 50 lots to engage.
Still on the back.
Franklin. I spoke that to your team is fine.
I'll get 95, 91 out there.
Alright, thank you. What to respond to? That's right.
Do you have any further in regard to the 54? So we had a possibility.
Connect to that location. No further information, okay?
Charlie, when you ready?
10-5.
Someone took the key and entered the apartment. Six-fold lieutenant.
We have cameras inside the apartment.
Stand by.
1
And now she's not answering the phone. She was in the house with her mother and her mother's boyfriend. All right, 10-4.
Send back the location that you're marking on yellow.
They said that they changed the location to 366 South Central Street. Not for Adam. Doing the escort, I'm in North looking from Sasha for the boulevard and you're holding 300 suspects. Am I signing out suspect?
Alright, 10-4. Let me know when you're ready to get up. I'll respond with the name dog. 4241 on you. 41 right there.
111th Street.
I'm gonna give it 39. We go back to 10 to 3.
This is reassigned. So 52 Nash, 3605 Bronx Boulevard is holding.
Looking for a male Hispanic wearing a white hoodie, led southbound on 114th Street. Adam Sandler.
10-4.
7251. Who's staying for the bus?
Right to the town, so.
And my wire. I'm not showing it EPA. Yeah.
3337 West 168th Street, Broadway.
45 Myrtle Avenue.
Florida. Two people, they don't belong there. They don't live at the location unless it's known. TV, sorry that.
Discuss on the 114th place.
10-4. Male Hispanic with the white hoodie is all we have at this time, okay? We have one person outside.
Is it a male Hispanic or a male black?
Male Hispanic, approximately male black, empty.
Raymond 50. Not on CCP right now.
Raymond 50 eastbound on UCP right now. There is eyes on, okay? Has eyes on you.
I'm probably strong again.
10-4, okay. Who has eyes on the vehicle, okay? Anybody eyes on the vehicle? Last location was southbound on the GCP, okay? From 114?
I'm on 114, passing the hotel. Passing the shelter, shoot. I'll let you wait. Should we have a closing disclosure?
On this time, we have a male, possibly Hispanic or male black wearing a white hoodie with a black fanny pack hat. And can you remember about that agreement that you finished here at the Connecticut plate? What was that last location? Was it going southbound on the ECP from 114?
It's not on
Eastbound on the ECP? Duty Captain, go.
So what are we looking at this car for?
In regards to a car stop here, public safety on here?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, what do we want in regards to this vehicle, okay?
So possible 16, that's all.
Possible 16 vehicle. Duty Captain.
Hold off, Central.
Okay, as for the duty captain, okay, it's going to be a call-off for this pursuit, okay? A call-off, okay? As per the planes, duty captain, okay?
This vehicle is at this time.
10-4, okay? Duty captain, what happened?
What happened?
10-4, okay?
CCO, show me 84 public safety. by the flip.
In regards to outstanding first cam, male Hispanic punching male black wearing a white hoodie, black fanny pack cam.
0.
10-5.
0.
Public safety sergeant, are you here? Can you advise what MOS is accounted for and you use MOS? The shots fired out of MOS cam?
Don't be away.
Just for these 410, what is going to be 0018 hours cam?
0. Show me 84 public safety.
This is 115 T.
0.
Hi, Dave. Watch the Shot in the Dark trailer on Netflix and then get back to me. Man, I think I just finished his chips. I thought I had more in here, honestly. I'm still hungry though. Had a burrito today.
No injuries. Shots fired by all MOs accounted for. Can I get a call on the TV?
Can I get a read of the cameras on the ACP? That's a 10-4, okay. It's going to be a gray Mercedes with Connecticut plates. That's all we have.
Alexis, and then third vehicle unknown with
I'm gonna wait straight on 34 Avenue Pursuit.
Okay, do that. What's up the time, boy? The vehicle going on check.
Face up to public safety. Find out where they are.
Public safety on the cane.
Heading down towards Northern Boulevard.
Northbound on Jefferson towards Northern Boulevard.
10 times 0030, couple of 19 weekend level on this terminated.
Do you reckon?
Good. 3386.
Are you okay? Are you talking here?
West now on my list.
Hey, you're in pursuit, Ken. What's your current location, Ken?
55 Street North, and we have one stop.
55 and Northern, one stop, Ken. What unit is this?
5 North, stop.
10-4.
Good. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,0 10 squad, slow it down, slow it down. No,
Okay, that's okay, no further for 5 Northern or no further for Junction. 9-5.
Range up the public safety. They have a public
Okay, okay. Public safety on the end.
40, code 2. Unarmed. We shut the break in now, but public safety, notify housing. There's no process.
9-5 in Northern, everything is okay? You have one stop as a vehicle stop or a person stop?
First stop.
10-4, thank you.
The other first passport.
9-5 in Northern Gate. And public safety has one stop at 9-5 in Northern.
We got the other one saying what?
So someone has one stop at 9-4 in Northern also? Therefore, one stop at 9-5 and one stop at 9-4 in Northern Gate. 10-4, okay.
When you're no further, take everybody to the back.
There's going to be a no further for 9-5 Northern Boulevard, no further for 9-4 Northern.
So let's take your one under at this location.
Okay, well, we still have that vehicle outstanding, correct?
5 squad.
Once the lead squad go,
There's majority for the vehicle at 3-4 Ave and Junction.
10-4, okay, G4 and Junction, 10-4. Then what could be?
You know, if the mail stop, this issue.
10-4, okay, public safety.
5, hold on, no shoes.
And the part with no shoes there?
None. That's okay. I'm no standing.
Okay, you don't have to put it in here. You're cutting each other off, okay? We have squad on here request to see if anyone has a part with no shoes on. Missing a shoe.
For the PTO, we have the club with the no shoes on.
10-4, okay, thank you. The DCO.
All the folks are going to be on 9 squad order. Only one missing. We got one discovered here at the corner of Dump Oil and 40. Where's the 4-9? 4-9. That 4-9 court party advising they have 200-gallon tanks that are leaking to be This is probably because it's going to have 200.
I think all of them were tired of this.
111 and north and no further. Thanks, all the units in the back. 116. Make sure you got that 20-gallon tank leaking in the basement. Careful. Please squad 13. There's no further 115 hands to look up to the original vault. And this is what has not checked anything. U5 red, there we go. Double up 375.
Your public safety sergeant be advised to public safety on the spot. Going to be midnight 38 hours. Grab the Joey Street, those prisoners will be
Even with this right now, we had a large rubbish fire at this location.
What we see, public safety sergeant, what we see sergeant, once again, what's over the county court,
Did you just give 231 a rubber stop on Vincent Road? Yeah, it's not open. It's will be in transit on we're at 84 at the box you gave us, Riverdale.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Easy there, Luke Skywalker.
It's in between the blocks. We got both of them going right now. We're not going to hold down.
Easy there, Luke Skywalker. He's my brother. Your brother. I knew I had a bad feeling about this. Stop. Yes, remember that someone made like a meme video or something, right? When when Leia said, "He's my brother," and then the way Han Solo's face looked at her, like, dun 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 dun. I don't know where I saw that. Somewhere on Instagram, somewhere on YouTube, somewhere. But it was hilarious. Hilarious. Anyway, I'll be right back. I'm going to get a hot dog. Maybe I'm going to get a hot dog.
Tire 44. 44. Tire 44 appears to be a chronic thing going on in the area right now. And multiple rubbish fires going on. 290's operating at a dumpster against the building, and they're also working at the one to be outside on the train. Alright, 10-4. I'm 00404. That's probably tonight too. 292. Not too disregard.
Just a call back in regards to that, the totally on the Rockville Parkway and South Parkway. People call and say the female has been addicted to the Rockville Parkway. Okay, 2 by 2.
You are on 61 in Roseville with the patient, correct? Alright, we're updating EMS also. 14338. EMS says they're on scene with you. EMS is not on scene with us at 61 in Roseville. Alright, 10-4. Charles.
115 Charlie Cat.
Show me to pick up 53, 34 Avenue and 96th Street. Can I have a bus response?
Highway 078. 34 Avenue and 96th Street.
The Mill Basin Bridge. We're going to take a call. Alright, public safety. That's right, don't time, please.
Alright, you still responding to the 122? It's going to be midnight 38, midnight 38 location.
focus at 4244, direct patrol. And one on one in the restaurant for a full fire and a light fixture. Just opening a whole Charlie 4 by.
What's the Charlie 4 label?
10-4. Charlie, good night.
Okay, thank you. Good night. Stand by 1 second, 1 second.
570 Queens Fox 96658 5-15120 Street, north of 85 Avenue on a CO detector.
4227. And 115 Charlie K. How many cars involved in this? What's the condition of the ADIS?
It's on.
I'm sorry, Sunrise?
And I'll send you 152K.
Simple, thank you. 115 Charlie. 34 Avenue, 96th Street, regards to pickup. How many cars involved?
One at this time.
Hot dog time. You know, I never tried the Bahama Mama hot dog. Kind of curious. According to the guy, it's allegedly a little bit spicy than the regular quarter pound. Kind of curious. And I will say I usually enjoy 7-Eleven hot dogs more than Nathan's because it's thicker, right? Thicker.
The low 4-5
And 115 Charlie, 3 minutes out the EMS for that 53,
Obama, not Obama. Bahama Mama, whatever that means. I said, what is that? He said, that one is a little spicy. And I'm like, all right, I'll give it a shot. Counterterrorism in regards, 10 o'clock. Keeping New Yorkers safe from Al Qaeda.
Was she up in Route 284 on? What job is regards to the 24? That's what we have to get action.
That's 10-4-5 on the tank.
110 Boynton.
Good morning.
Showing 2 jobs in the queue here in the final. On your route or 84? 84
I'm not sure how to describe this Bahama Mama taste. She's like, what did the sign say? Can I park here or not? The short answer is no.
Time is down to 9:47 hours. WIF 573, zone 34 for the radio. Cover the 110 and 115 preachers in the abundance of officers. All members of the service to remind to maintain situation where it is 05 safe tax.
I'm not sure if I like the Bahama Mama. Has a luncheon meat kind of taste to it.
Still have us going to bed, ship right and the left check. Yes, that's for that 6 line. Get a exit to line. For the Dollar Tree. That's fine. 120 to Brooklyn Tech. 120. Yeah, the 447 is down for 231. You want to get a third ticket also? Alright, that's what they come.
David Cat.
That's the blood work.
Upon regards to the incident.
That's it.
Highway.
That's it.
One to response to option. Response 1. 110 response response to that.
Response 10, response 2.
Negative, I was just checking with their response 1. Who's still out?
Contacted has via cell phone.
If you advise in Boston 64 cardiac on 35 Avenue, engage from the Gala.
Salted watermelon Triton. I don't know how to pronounce it. Triton or Triton. Take care, Melissa. Triton? That makes sense.
David.
Any in regards to order?
Possible. Yeah, it looks like like the message was the outside of the car. One 912, there's something treasure or Dollar Tree, make it a nice little look here, anything else, guys. That's 192, what's that? That's the blue parking. Now we'll put it on education, box 873 710. 911, 10-4. Manager 76. Engine company 76, 10-4. LS 2. 5-10-4. Now put auto education box 877. Received. Lab report get on. good. Bus 8737, no pin, you can return rescue. 10-4. And rescue 1 good.
Q1, we got it, thank you, we'll be sitting.
10-4. From 0101, special not so. Landfall on bus 7227, location F1 at 34th Street, 6th Avenue, for police on that track. Landfall on bus 7227, location IND F1 at 34th Street, 6th Avenue, for police smoke on the track. I'm 0102, dispatch 397. Okay.
Anyone man, bus 727, at North Summit southbound.
No, okay. 0103, dispatch 397.
too.
Park Eddie. 75 David, 109 West Drive, Northwood.
1036 code 3587376 code 3587377 Time on 108, session. Now send your difficulty breathing.
Construction worker. John James Victor, 1753.
You have a dispute between a motorist and a construction vehicle at UCT and 31 Street. For the motorist license plate is John David Victor 1753. Is that correct, Nancy? John David Victor 1753?
That's right,
Engine 3, good.
Yeah, they're having issues with the system in the building. They're going to keep it offline and have a fire watch until they get someone to check out the system. 1035, no code.
7-4, good. Some 109, especially not so.
Copy, Adam.
91.
Southwest 105, please take Uncle Front Signal 30, person Rob, 9323, 2 218th Street, 93 Road, 94 Avenue, it's unconfirmed. Confirmed. 77 Precinct, unconfirmed, signal 30 person Bob at 65 Troy Avenue, 65 Troy Avenue, Atlantic Avenue, Pacific Street, it's unconfirmed.
Remedy power off, the uptown local S. We have a small track fire.
Therefore. Appetite 7K.
Thanks,
You have parameters for the uptown packet?
the fire is actually at the platform. It's just that transit had tried to extinguish it with the power on and was able to find it. So they're suggesting that we have the power shut.
Perimeter for the grid search, what is missing? The missing informant street, 42 informant.
That's what we're working on right now.
Alright, that's what, thank you.
The old one to the session after.
Where's some out of me? Compound 88 Precinct, unconfirmed EDP aided at 200 Tilly Reed Street, Clint Street, Fleet Walk, non-violent, no indication of weapons.
Alright folks, I'm uploading protesters arrested at Met Gala event. I don't know if you guys have heard about the Met Gala, but protesters were arrested there. Feel free to check it out. The same one where AOC wore the Tax the Rich dress. Reportedly, she's being investigated by congressional ethics for accepting free Met Gala tickets, which are worth about $35,000 per ticket.
That's all I have.
At the time, 132. Man of the time, 13. Man of the time, 132. Madam Scion 132.
Try to call back there. Sounds like a bad idea.
I let him full focus. Whole 119 special message.
As of 011 hours, INC 022 reports the B2 track, the north-south local power has been removed south of 34th Street, north of 4th Street.
2601 Ocean Parkway, Avenue B, Ocean Parkway.
Cutting out 012, cutting 43.
front 753. Confirm EDP 8 is at New Lots Avenue, Alabama to Williams Avenue. 80 Mill is laying in the middle of the street on the phone. Confirm take 1 precinct. Confirm signal 30 person involved at 102 Saratoga Avenue, Decatur to Bainbridge Street.
At this time in the 6-0, received up 54 EDP at 2601 Ocean Parkway. That's 601 Ocean Parkway.
Confirm 17 precinct. Confirm signal 30 person involved, Decatur Street to Saratoga Avenue, Decatur to Saratoga. Confirm.
I'm going to show back.
Buses will be from the apartment Charlie 3.
One minute, Sergeant.
No, Sergeant.
Are we in the backlog? Holding it.
Alright, that's what happened. So one of them was a 22 for casino one that had no conversation with Charlie. Tried to call back over so voicemail, came over and then DP. 68 complaining for people who are to apartment 1 David. Tried to call back as well as so voicemail from a CCTV card. And
That's why ETA for the bus then.
the way that I'm at ETA with Sergeant.
On the exit ramp, there are voters arguing that highway
You heard that? It said it was not an off-duty member of service. It was an auxiliary unit. So if you are auxiliary NYPD, they do not consider you a member of service. Oops.
over for 104 West 40, cross the Park to Lexington. Florida. Look for the location right now. No weapons, no injuries. See about line 25 people. West and Taylor. You guys gonna come from 6-1 precinct about level 1 mobilization regarding the support on the road for the assault. Mobilization point, oh correction, confronting female side. Mobilization point is 3042 Avenue B, like Victor, 3042 Avenue B.
49 out.
Between Avenue Q, Matilda, come from 6-1 precinct on level 1 mobilization regarding confront person shot.
49 out, that was 1916.
Any other about time patrols I could pick up on a commercial bus to 209 West 42? 209 West 42. And negative for that location for possible allegations of confirmed EDP 8725 West 172nd Street for Washington Avenue and Hayden Avenue.
No ground level security. And you're not picking up any jobs. That's correct. 10-4. 4942. I'm working. Fall by. 942 fall by. You still out? Central to 49 Sergeant. Central to 49 Sergeant. In Hamilton, boy 2 4 by was out on a wellness check in regards to a mistake. Are they still in E3 regards? Did they go EOC?
No, that's good. Yeah, I'll have them.
Alright, 10-4, thanks. Appreciate it, 10-4. 4941. Well, we have a missing suspect here. I'm going to put it in here. Hey, boy. Building has a resident 864 and 711. Sorry, 864, 711. Yep, just try and get 30 bucks that
Charlie, over 4 towards the van.
For the second one is Thomas 764703 Charlie. It's a black SUV.
Flatbed needed for any?
What?
Is there a flatbed needed in the car to use a vehicle?
Flatbed not needed.
No flatbed, 10-1. Confirm 303, so I'll confirm EP 80.
I'm going to go and here's one I need down.
At level 125th Street, Broadway, and West 145th Street, 8 male feeling suicidal. Wait for this out.
EMTs. Not EMS driver, not ambulance driver.
7301, I go authorized to pick up jobs, the whole like double jobs, 47. I'm sorry, can I stop there? Oh, simple, okay. No problem, yeah, I saw you on 98, so no problem. 4949.
Oh, Split Mills wearing all black, also wearing glasses. I'm on directional flight at this time.
10, all damage.
Hey, that's up. It's not a lesson there. That's it.
Stage 242 ERS box. There isn't anything going on at the Saturday. 10-7. But not there.
Four Charlie 2.
242, 10-4. Operating from a 130.
5 Charlie.
Oh, we can't bring up the Mars. They have 2 on 30. I did 15 over. And we threw the 6 there. It was all one who like that stuff. Searching for the first light. Things up. And dog care.
Yeah, what's the scene look like?
Okay, directed at 5721, check on the ambulance. 5721 ambulance is delivery 10-4.
Okay, like that.
Chargers corner level 1 in regards to confirmed 30 of a commercial at gunpoint. Motivation point is going to be 102 Saratoga. It's going to be looking for a male black between 45 to 50 years old black. White bandana, black tank top. I know how y'all know weight. Play west side on Greenbridge to Howard.
22nd Street, Mark 90X. We never respond to the well. Confirm 13 precinct or confirm EPA in at 171. That's right. 144 Avenue. 6-8,
Good boy.
Adam 6, also within the body, Jonathan Boy, were they requesting you to go for an engine firm?
Commercial gunpoint, 1027 Station point is the same location. Looking for the back, 45 to 50 years old, black next, I know I need wait, but
Once again, a diary either have this on mobilization about to the current female strand mobilization point B402 Avenue B. Sir, be advised on the conference of the music advised on the level 1 mobilization in regards to Comfort 30 commercial establishment at gunpoint at 102 Saratoga Avenue, 102 Saratoga Avenue, indicated to Bainbridge Street. We're looking for a male black 45 to 50 years old, wearing a black beard, white bandana, black tank top. Unknown height at this time and weight. Comes westbound on Bainbridge Street towards Howard, Bainbridge Street towards Howard.
We advise them, but they don't cancel once notified to have to send someone out. Do you want to make it a 31 or do you want to go with the high shift? Talk. Apartment on the front, okay? We're at 1100, we'll gather it back up. Check it out.
everyone. 5, 59. I guess you notify the marshal of bus movers, public flights in the area. That's the all of them. I'm watching that in the front of the car. Coming out of 75, I think that's 64, Avenue Oak. I'm almost done with that. Front 218, go with a 10, 29, code 1, 177. 157 on front. I did call back. Apparently looks like the guy, the person was on the front of going 1091 EMS on scene. Location. 158. Oh, she said the bill was laying into the design.
Hey, remember when we were filming the documentary? Do you want your name on the credits? Question mark.
If you go this way, you can climb over and get in, or you can
Here's the rain.
That's on 4139, you're in 1018 for 1038 code 3. Skill levels have dropped to within acceptable limits. Could you let Activate know we shut the gas for the water unit and that unit? Both companies are fine.
So someone replied on Jack's video posted by Stringers Live saying, how about, they said, how about, oh, this light's too bright. They said, how about Scott pay for everything since you work for his company? That's the right thing for Scott to do. I replied, someone once asked me if LLN gave us a company car, camera, and laptop to use. I replied, that's not how this works. That's not how any of this works. Check your portables, Kay. That's right, Mike.
11. Does somebody have an under at that location?
Do we even have a condition on her? I'm trying to look up YouTube videos by date, guys. So I'm trying to do the 1 year ago videos. You know what I just thought about? I can go by the most popular and see what is the closest thing to a year ago, right? Speeding cop's life ends in horrific crash. It says a year ago? Wait a minute. That wasn't a year ago. That's like November 2019. What would they put 1 year ago? November 2019. It's gonna be 2 years now. Doesn't make any sense. I don't know why they do that. I'm trying to find something in like September 2020 or, you know. I'm noticing a lot of the crazy popular videos happen during the summer. Where's that guy running? Oh, dump truck runs over two ladies in Sunset Park. This was September 2018. That's 1, 2, 3 years ago. I think I'll post this one.
Vegetable and sauce on the chicken, back on the chicken spot.
Explain and telling.
So now we'll how good.
You know, the durable surface of these pots cans is correct. It will not warp, it will not chip, peel, or dip.
Someone's watching commercials and press the radio on. You can hear the commercial right now.
T4
Call for help. See about the X-ray crime. Show me how to call stop. Heavily. I need to wait no further.
Also, can you check the buzz on another commercial firm for 865 6th Avenue at Nostrum?
Yeah, Southwest Sergeant.
Henry 1198, silver 4-door, 3 wheels, flatbed unit.
Traffic in New York City tonight is light, considering it's 2 o'clock in the morning.
It appears like it's inside the building. I had no presence. It must have been happening. Stand by, Charlie. I'll call you message.
Affirmative 1 T mark and the 5381. Thank you. Of course.
Bus 4427, 38815 down.
Hello, data.
388
They are running for the bus. They didn't make the bus. Maybe they should hail that taxi cab instead.
That message came into about you.
And there's nobody outside, nobody in front of the building, so we're doing island location. Check the job number.
Wait about 20 Great City and right here.
Why are they all in the street? That's what I want to know. Why are they all in the street like that?
They're doing what?
We're checking the doors. Then I'll check with the callback. See if it's further.
That's what.
Mr. Rabalava, 84. And right now, receiving additional states of purpose, trying to open up car doors. Looking at people trying to break into the vehicles. No further. This is anonymous caller. Mr. Rabalava, 84.
Wow, guys, that fire truck plowing through the double parked cars, it's got 100,000 views now. Holy cow. I need to reshare that video. Holy cow. And if y'all have not seen it, well, see it now. And the funny thing is this, I did not even catch the fire trucks actually hitting the vehicles. I just showed up after the fact. Sure, the title might have been a little clickbait-ish, but you still would have seen the damage in the video.
4 Charlie. Still speak to CL complaining cages too. They just 15 everything. Still people fighting around her. Probably a little impossible, maybe easier. Yeah, I told you before. Over at 129 UCP.
That's why you want to watch it? 11 commercial down 14 West Fordham Road, 1 for West Fordham between John and Davidson.
That's from me 90 for the 34 from me now.
Yeah. What Charlie? 10 minutes. One is EDP and 104, 7217 Carmel.
Police, you know, marginalized groups, and I just always, like,
This was 2 years ago in September. I'm gonna repost this. Now, we friended them on Facebook, Mark and I. Mark is the daily news photographer. Who the hell is... Come on, Queens, stop it before I lock you out. Don't make me lock you out, Queens, because I will. All right, that's it. You're locked out. So, I think she was talking something about anti-NYPD.
they were running towards something. I guess hopefully they were like, I just hope, knowing that their eyewitness accounts are often not accurate, that they're targeting the correct criminal, because I know that the NYPD has a history of targeting, you know, marginalized groups, and I just always hope that, you know,
she's like, yep, sure,
they have gotten their facts straight before arresting someone or potentially harming someone that was innocent.
I think she's from Australia.
I also, obviously, we want to feel safe in the neighborhood, but yeah.
I guess it was just like surprising to see that many police present, but I'm also like really glad that it was being taken care
Were you
of.
here when the helicopter was here?
Yes, it was flying overhead with like a large like beam of light, I suppose.
Yeah, we were here.
Hey, LLN Daniel, do you know her?
Here when like the ambulances showed up and
so we were
everything
here when
happened.
the person, when the victims were in the ambulance.
So long story short, Mark, the daily news photographer, they ended up doing a ride along with him to explore the world of spot news journalism. And I'm trying to find the video where he quizzes them on police 10 codes and such. It was hilarious. And, you know, that's about 2 years ago. So that's why it popped up on my Facebook. Hold on, let me turn these scanners off. This is a good 90-second video. You guys are curious.
Means likely to die, and unlikely means unlikely. My first.
So he quizzed them after the at the end of the ride along on what they learned. Oh, oops! Now my power is off on the laptop. Hold on.
145 Street at 7th Avenue for an Edith female.
Edith female in regards to what, Kay?
West 45 and Adam Clayton. What's the condition of the Edith?
West 45 and Adam Clayton.
What's the condition of the Edith?
to the arm.
Something to the arm.
10-4.
Maybe a slashing to the arm. Anyway, what was I saying?
No further dislocation.
Oh, I was trying to increase the volume. All right.
10-4, no further units, no further.
So anyway, he quizzed them on 10 codes and such. I thought it was hilarious.
Show me the car.
That I am being paid in experience, not money, unfortunately, as an intern. Today I learned that likely means likely to die, and unlikely means not likely means not likely to die.
And what's the which radio system, police or fire, is more regimented and organized?
Fire.
Right. How are fire calls dispatched?
The box.
Box.
To the box.
Right. What's the signal for a police officer who needs help?
911.
No. She was asleep the entire time.
I don't remember that.
All right.
But I do remember. Card one.
What
Emotionally disturbed person.
Right.
EDP.
Right. What aspect of police department does accident investigations?
The something unit. It's the crash investigations unit.
She said crash investigation unit. She was off by one letter.
CSI.
CIS, Collision Investigation Squad of the blank patrol.
CIS. Of the
H.
Highway Patrol. Highway Patrol.
Did you say Highland Patrol?
Okay. Last question. Which precinct is the 70th precinct station house located in?
In the 66. I'm an
I'm so
asshole.
proud. I am so proud.
I didn't even know that. Shit. I didn't know that. The 70th station house is located in the confines of the 66? I didn't know that. I would have to look this up. What?
444. Sergeant.
Yeah, wait till you for the bus.
10-4, 10 minutes out. 8 response 2, that's 444 Manhattan Avenue.
Wait a minute.
Locations of EDP and domestic violence location.
So if the 7-0 is here, you're telling me the 7-0 is located in the confines of the 66? Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. I looked this up. Wait a second. Wait a second. The 7-0 is at 154 Lawrence, right? Now I just looked it up. 154 Lawrence, which is the 7-0, shows that it's located confines of 7-0. So why did he say it's located confines of the 6-0? I don't get it. But then if you look at, oops. But if you look at the precincts, right? This is the 6-6 and this is the 7-0.
Male Hispanic, medium complexion, baby blue shirt, Nike hat, blue jeans, selling drugs at the location.
You see that?
Male black.
10-4, you come on to directed 91 Charles.
32 Charlie 102.
Maybe it's his interpretation due to the fact that maybe he thought this was all 6-6 territory, when in fact it's the 7-0 territory. Can you imagine how confusing that is? Like for me, like I know, like for example, like I know the 6'8" and the 6'2", the border is what? About 14th Avenue. The north border between the 7'2" and the 6'8" is about 60th Street, right? And the difference between Diker Heights and Bay Ridge is the Gowanus. And between Fort Hamilton and Bay Ridge is 86th Street, for example. So maybe he might have confused the borders of the, you know. That's what I'm thinking. But anyway, I'm going to post that again. Maybe I'll premiere it tomorrow. But that's one of the ways that I've been thinking of just, you know, getting some more views for videos that we have done in the past. Is like, hey, this happened about 2 years ago, 1 year ago, 3 years ago, 4 years ago, this month or this day, or you know.
Car stopping for 15th Street and said no further.
Oh yeah. I hate moving because my damn laptop, I gotta move my damn laptop, you know? That's why I hate moving. It's not like there's other cars there. No one hit me now. Now, what would they have done if I permanently parked my car there, right? What would they have done? Now I'm moving my car here, right? Now watch. They're gonna say, hey, sir, can you please move? We have delivery coming. We have delivery. One time the fruit guy gave me the whole thing of bananas. Is it comb of bananas? Anyway. I'm feeling like I want a snack, but I don't. Oops. And that's one thing about this laptop mount, is it will activate the horn accidentally sometimes. Anyway.
Charlie 1.
17 Farm Station, 61226.9.
Rah, rah, rah. Somebody's screaming. Somebody doesn't like being collared right now, I guess. Now, don't get me wrong, folks. There are other jobs, but I really don't feel they're newsworthy. I really don't. I really don't. Especially.
Show me on a directed at East 130 Street.
Especially after what happened tonight, that restaurant shooting. I feel like it's gonna be hard to top that job. You know, it's gonna be hard to top that job.
David, West 111 and Lennox. 8 Lennox.
Thank you.
So I go into the manage videos section and go by most views and then work my way down. That's a great way to find out, you know, videos that were posted 1, 2, 3 years ago, whatever, on the same month. I don't feel it has to be the same exact day, because that might be a little too crazy. So if it's the same month, I'm gonna be happy with that, and I can safely say it happened about, you know, 1, 2, 3 years ago, this month.
Your precinct, you read on that?
10-4, you need a bus to location 46 prison.
Okay, thanks. Hey, David. 35 direct, 125 left 125.
How about that?
You would have could see the directed at 1960 Park Avenue using your iPad.
That'll be 2289, 2289 for 1960 Park Avenue for directors.
Fire truck and ambulance crash. Patient deceased, firefighters and EMTs hurt. Wow, this was a big one. This happened last year. Tomorrow. Myrtle and Throop. I don't know if y'all remember this one. I'm gonna repost this one as well. Y'all remember this job? And remember, I don't know if y'all remember, I was doing an entire breakdown on this, and pretty much somebody messed up. Somebody messed up. I think it's the ambulance, but I'm not sure.
This is in regards to the physical firearm.
Yeah, he did this rolling stop thing, you know, he didn't even really stop at that red light. And boom. That fire truck. Oops. This happened, by the way. How did I not put a date back in the day? Wow, did I really? Oh yeah, I did put a date. Last year, yeah, last year. So, pretty intense scene. Looks like there's some victims on the ground, but you know, it's not like there's blood everywhere or anything. It's nothing too crazy. Let's check out the damage, and I'm trying to think of which competitors were even here. I don't even remember. You know what? I kind of remember this scene like it was yesterday. Look at that. Wow. So yeah, this was recent enough that, oh, I remember this white shirt right here. This inspector, I think he was the Brooklyn Borough Brooklyn Borough Commander. And last I heard, he retired. So this is the regular CIS guy. Pretty intense situation. So the restaurant shooting video, you should see it on Pix 11 News this morning, by the way. So we already got one hit on that. It's a pretty intense situation. I gotta say. Now this part you will see. This was blurred out for a reason. Now we do have a respect for our police and firefighters to the degree that we can protect their identity in certain situations. In this case, I believe this was the chauffeur who may have been driving that fire truck who hit this ambulance, killing their patient who was in the ambulance. And he was just checking out the ambulance here, and you can see there was blood and everything. We blurred it out. We don't want to put his, show his name, God forbid people say, oh yeah, this firefighter, he's a killer, whatever. It's best to leave his identity unidentified or unidentifiable, right? So to the degree that we can do that, we will. So I'll probably be reposting this as well.
ETA to the bus, they should be on scene.
Thank you.
How's this going?
1825 Third Avenue.
How's this 5 Adam? That's 18753 Avenue for directors.
Stabbing suspect. This was 9/1/19, so that's about 2019, 2020, 2021. 2 years.
You can mark to dam 90 X-ray.
Let me plug y'all in here.
There'll be a 90 no accident.
We'll take a look on the 253 enjoy. You're welcome.
Thanks. Have a bus rolling.
ETA for the bus is 308. Continues on into post whenever possible. Arrival outside of 84. 627 red. Temple, 35-year-old female.
Outside David.
How's the subject?
Coming on the director at 2370 2nd Avenue.
What the hell, Facebook and your copyrighted music? Finally, that police van got out of the way. I don't know why they got their takedown lights on super bright.
What's up, boy? Upon completion, I got a 68C complaint at 2 Sylvan Court. I'm gonna check the call back to see if her boyfriend returned home. They said he's been missing for an hour.
He's only been missing for an hour, really? Come on. Come on now.
This is 53, you're gonna need a jar. Let me know when you're ready.
That's for the Grand Central Park at 78 Avenue.
That's the phone.
Good boy. How we doing in here overnight? Step 4. 1. Yes, formal blast in a white jeep, the Jersey tag, David Michael Eddie 51.
So that was 2020 to then 1 year ago. 1 year ago.
Step 4. Take down the phone, that's 6 hours, most of 30 seconds, replacing our patient back to safety lock and engage.
That's what I need.
Sarge, you taking it under?
Just give it to Roosevelt over right now.
No problem. Step 4.
They're getting deliveries broadcast.
I drove something 350, 137. Two way. Boy.
84. Show the call back. Have the caller come up first.
a quarter of my cue.
That's far.
Oh, guys, I almost forgot. We gotta check out the new bike lane on the Brooklyn Bridge. Soon. I give it a good hour. I need one to use, all right? I need one to use to drive my truck to the Brooklyn side. I'll meet y'all over there, right?
Close to the 8 is acting now, trying to keep stability. Physical. And at the front door.
Just kidding. Because we're gonna go take the scooter, go all the way to the Brooklyn side, and then we're gonna come back.
One time, Charlie.
Or I don't know if I should go for. Actually, Adam needs to sponsor Adidas. Adidas needs to sponsor me. How about that, huh? I can't think of where the Brooklyn Bridge. Actually, I can think of where the Brooklyn Bridge is. I can't even think about where press parking is. I know from the City Hall Park side, there's press parking. There's always press parking. All right. I've never not had press parking around there. Why? Because press covers City Hall, so they gave us exclusive parking for press vehicles, right?
3 o'clock. 4 yesterday. 3 o'clock.
So tomorrow, when I'm at my computer chilling, I'm gonna premiere 3 different videos. One is the 1 year ago fire truck and ambulance crash. One is the 2 years ago dramatic NYPD police, what is it? Pursuit, whatever. And then 3 years ago, 2 pedestrians run over by garbage truck. I like the classic Loud Labs bug as well. We don't have that no more, you know? It almost feels like you're watching Shot in the Dark or something, you know? You know what I'm talking about, right? The Loud Labs logo. We used to do that.
Alright, so okay, approximately 222, 65 hours, 32 minutes old. 1325 Bolton, check the callback Atlanta, and it's also 3279 Stella, check that callback Atlanta.
I'm telling you, this part, the news loved this. The news was like, wow, police were even climbing on fences just to get to the park. I'm like, that's what I'm talking about. That's badass right there. These cops were like, this is why I joined anti-crime, dude. Get them, boys. All the non-anti-crime cops are like, yep, We're gonna, yeah, let them get dirty. They're anti-crime. We're gonna keep our uniforms nice and pressed. They're like, we practice this CrossFit parkour stuff all day. This is when I turned on my light. And I think that will be the thumbnail right there. Look at, check out this guy. This guy is like a parkour master. Look at it. Look at this first guy. The first guy. He's like Spider-Man. Look at that. That'll be the thumbnail. That'll be the thumbnail. No, only the anti-crime cops. This is when anti-crime was actually anti-crime, and it wasn't no like politically correct like public safety unit, crime suppression unit, gun suppression unit. They were like effing anti-crime back then.
West 143rd Street is the basement. Road Riverside Drive. Now, pull as the manager of the building. Please sign as aggressive and breaking things, having possible life or injury.
91, showing 84 out there.
10-4. My message, I'm checking the call back to keep taking off the body's job and she was uncooperative with the interpreter.
Yes.
Okay. It's 3 mopeds, okay? Be advised your call is anonymous. Also take stealing parts off a black BMW, no description, unknown weapon. Your call is anonymous. Arrival live advisement 84. I need a unit to back David, please.
Response 2.
10-4, thank you. Unit arrival live advisement 84. 108 Hal, you're going to?
I think the fire truck looked the most messed up in that fire truck versus ambulance video.
10-4, 108 Sergeant, you read on this 32. Sorry. Alright, so for you said put on open boxes looking for Lincoln Hospital, RP 4035 miles 57204. Is it at the base of the original?
My only concern is the scooter's battery. Now, if I'm bingo fuel, guess what? I'm gonna be returning to Manhattan.
At the top District 3, we have a 29 illegal eviction at 5302 Avenue M as a Mary. That's 5302 Avenue M, 5634. In response to District 29, illegal eviction at 5302 Avenue M, between 53rd and 54. All estate became home and found its belongings in front of the location, and the landlord is not at the location.
We're at 100 Center Street. The next precinct already got one, so the next precinct is its own. Stand by. I'm going to do it. So Charlie is going affirmative. Okay, you're gonna send the response. For 14 since 5 p.m. case. Policy 6 7. Poppy Gray Shores. Passport.
Wow, this is a good one, guys. This is a good one. Worker trapped under collapsed building. No, I gotta say, this was... Wait a minute. This wasn't the one I thought it was. This was a different one.
On what side?
There was two separate jobs that were similar, but this is not it. In fact, I'm creating a new playlist called September 2017 to 2021. So that will be all these September stories. That way I can create my 1, 2, 3, 4 years ago stories much easier. So I don't have to do it all now. I can maybe do some of it tomorrow or whatever. Then when it's October, guess what? I can do the same thing. So. Oh. Remember? Did you guys remember the guy who came out after me? After I was recording him having road rage against the construction worker? He tried to catch me. He couldn't catch me because he didn't want to leave his pickup truck in the middle of nowhere, right? That would have been embarrassing.
4 minutes out. W, the response is 34 at 141 Frederick Douglass.
(141) Frederick Douglass, 34.
Charlie 2 code.
I'm not sure if stab or shot or what.
Charlie 2. 090, States of female being assaulted at 141 Frederick Douglass.
Just a female being assaulted. Truck kills Bensonhurst man. Oh, I remember this one. This was 3 years ago.
Somebody's responding to that signal. 210, thank you. Getting several calls. Another person that calls. They heard a female screaming. South Charlie. Alpha South Charlie. Some transport 2 male, 1 female down to be starting mileage 30389. 10-4. 3-2 Adam. 3-2 Adam. How does he have a better escape?
Holy hell, that is a September. Holy hell, that is September. Holy hell, that is Would it be wrong if I did an Adam's Travels of an airsoft video that I did like? I'm seeing an airsoft because I'll let you in on you guys a little secret. This channel was an airsoft channel, and then I switched it over to my news channel. Right? So I'm seeing airsoft videos that I made private or unlisted from like 2013. Team Brawl in Playground, September 2018. Wait a minute, I think Scott just recently reposted that as well.
Okay, task force 3-2 Charlie 1. 3-2 Charlie 1.
On the LLN channel. Guys, did you remember that video I did last October? I said Google's new search a song feature. That apparently and it's monetized, I'm seeing, where I sing songs and it would, you know, look up the song or whatever. 7,000 views, 20 comments. Kind of impressed. Who would have thought? September 15th, Fatal Jumper Down. Not really something you want to re-upload.
You have a message, guy?
This was funny. Con on camera, Uber versus Cabby. Age restricted, limited ads, 18 plus, But that was funny. Look that up. I don't want to repost it, but it's funny. What's up, counter-terrorism? So right now we're moving into the 6,000 range of views, that is. Police car crash, pedestrian struck. Oh, I remember this one. This was bad. This was real bad. This was in Borough Park, and let me tell you something. If you know anything about Borough Park, it is always, and along with Williamsburg, it's always a crowd control situation, if you know what I mean. A lot of folks. These are folks don't have televisions or smartphones. So guess what? Anything crazy happens in the neighborhood, they're gonna flock to it.
I'm sorry, stand by for a voice change.
Anytime there's a fire in those neighborhoods, guess what? Crowd level 1 for crowd control, and then police are herding everybody out of the fire zone because, hey, that's, you know, it's like the most interesting thing that happens to them because they don't have televisions or smartphones. Man shot at Kings Plaza Mall, 3 arrested. When was this? Last year? Oh, this was, okay, ironically, this job right here will be on Midnight Tour episode 5. right? Which Gabriel mostly has it edited and completed anyway, but I won't hesitate to re-upload that as well. Brooklyn Crown Heights fire on Sukkot. How do you say that? Sukkot holiday. I remember that. They were crowding me on this on this fire as well. At least it's visual, I would say. At least it's visual. But all this I'm gonna take care of later. I mean tomorrow, whatever. But I already have some, 1, 2, 3 years ago videos lined up for tomorrow. Bravo EMS response to bodega workers slashed. Oh, this was a good one, especially for Bravo Volunteer Ambulance, who got more of their, more exposure, more. Who here has not heard of Bay Ridge's Volunteer Ambulance? Anybody? If you never heard, seeing this video, perhaps now. And from what I hear, they're always looking for volunteers and such. Even if, let's say, you want to drive the ambulance, you just need a driver's license and you're going to pass a certain thing. You don't have to be an EMT. You don't have to be an EMT. To be a dispatcher, you gotta take some. They'll teach you how to be a dispatcher. Then you can dispatch, and you can say you are a volunteer EMS dispatcher. You don't need to be an EMT. You don't need to go to EMT school for that.
Yeah, show me going to the ADP 139.
And not many people know that. I know they're always looking for help. And that probably goes with most volunteer ambulances. But I do have friends who, were at Bravo. So I will say, that's what they have told me. Not sure about any other volunteer ambulances. I will say that at one point, I think I tried to get into the Bed-Stuy volunteer ambulance, and you know what? They were so disorganized. Wow. FDNY blazing Queens 4 alarm Long Island City. Oh, I believe Alejandro was in this one too. I think Alejandro, you were at this one. Going throughout these lists of videos, we've got so much good stuff here that is just simply forgotten about. Got stuff from like 2017. 6-alarm fire on Murray Street. Glad he didn't come to my vehicle. He's just sitting at this fruit stand. But at some point, I think we want to go to that. I think we'll go at 4 a.m. That's a good time.
25 portable, you okay?
Biker rear ends highway cop. Firefighter what? Oh, I remember this one.
On Manhattan Avenue.
NYPD cop works magic on EMT girls. Special thanks to my EMT friend who sent me that video.
Two portable, you okay on 147? Portable 1 and 2.
Speaking of red lights, I got a red light camera ticket lately. I think Atlantic at Bedford. And you know one of those moments where you think you're gonna make the yellow light and then but you are like too late and then the red light turns on and then they get you. Yeah, those mother flowers. I was under the impression that the red light cameras were off at night, but it turns out after speaking to a lot of folks. Who is he talking to now? That the red light cameras are on 24/7 and it's only the speed cameras that are off at night. What the hell, New York City? What the hell? This guy does not seem like good news, this guy. He looks like a mechanic that gone AWOL based on his attire. Motherfuckers. What on 4th floor? Fire on 4th floor? Or did I hear food on fire on 4th floor? I don't get it. Man fatally shot in Bay Ridge, Brooklyn. It's 9/11. It happened on 9/11? Damn. Fatal police involved shooting in Brownsville. September 2nd, 2019.
Within the confines of the 73rd precinct, a gunman pinned officers down with gunfire from a backyard. The exchange ended when the gunman was shot multiple times by police, where he may have been pronounced deceased. One officer was transported to Kings County Hospital. Condition.
This is the one where I had the app video, and then they were like, "Oh my God, someone got shot, yo!"
They running? 50 is $100 in one person. Like, how many guns y'all got?
Now this September 2019, this is when that Pix 11 photographer, right? After this, and he's the one that caught it. The photographer made Pix 11 news. Like they interviewed him, and you know. After that, I never seen him on the overnights. I never seen him on the overnights after that. And can you blame the guy? He pretty much was in the middle of a firefight between perps and cops and had a near-death experience. Can you blame the guy? And he's been doing it for years. Maybe he picked a great time to retire. That one had about 4,000 views. But I don't think the monetization was that, was limited. What the hell? So I don't think I'm gonna care for that one.
call back to you, Gala, 60 Adam.
Dramatic footage 6-0 among
1034. Thank you so very much. Greatly appreciate you.
5 shot a Juve parade. That's last year. Yeah.
Any nice?
Limited ads.
Yeah, I don't know. Not for it. Affirmative, okay, thank you.
This one I like. FBI and NYPD provide security at UN General Assembly. I think it is. Is it? It's cool because Chris did that video, by the way, and he got all the cool shots of all the alphabet letter unit agencies. Pretty cool. Actually, I want to see that video.
Negative.
Box 1632, we have the call about the members down 10-7. Oh, still on. Yeah, just watch that no answer at the door.
Chinese restaurant fire in Bay Ridge, Brooklyn. Oh, I remember this one. This is when the cops said, hey, across the street, across the street. I mean, you think all the 6A cops would know me by now, right? Nope. It had a, hey, across the street. Sorry, puppy. Sorry, puppy. Looks he finally got his fruit and left. He got his orange, he's happy. Alright, I'm done looking up all the videos.
I guess I'll take care of it now for you. Thank you.
Why is he trying to cross the street? The New York Post van almost made him a story. But how ironic would that be if a New York Post van hits a pedestrian and then it becomes a story?
Okay, no worries, I'll change it. Apartment 6, George on the 6, George on the 6, 5 to Lennox, 5 to Lennox. Zero call station being verbally abused, no weapons, no injuries, states male left location 5 minutes in the past. Looking for a male black, 20 years old, 5'5", slip build, wearing all black. Ford T. Adam. From 84, call via White Point. Try to call back.
Ford Mod.
Thank you.
Charlie, 1.
Of course, in 63.
LA 103, Charlie 1, take the bill time, and 336.
Thank you.
Coming into text, Dr. Harper. The safety and drive.
Mark my direction, that you won't.
41?
Intentional.
Charlie 1?
5, it's all left up NYC. They got a reset from the alarm company.
Two Charlie 1, you're responding to? Task force, back. Task force. Oh, I can go to voice, okay.
Cardiac.
Just for one to that.
91 my Charlie. 63.
Después de no estar, yo speak me out, okay.
Lieutenant Red, thank you. Anything further on 4776? Alright, we're at the intersection. There's nothing going on. Make it a 9 jump. Lieutenant 8.
Alright, 10 4, that's 1 out of 170 take that time is 340 hours. You know, just gonna make that place and the PK number is gonna be 23687. And the time is 340. You're welcome, sir. You do need ID for you, alright? Alright, no problem. Once again, the time is 340, cat is 2387.
4 Sergeant.
4 Sergeant. 91.
Taylor. Chauffeur directed McDonald Avenue at as you are. Thank you.
Street to top 5 and
Still up. 24, sir.
So guys, here's my problem with getting this Brooklyn Bridge video. Here's my problem with it, right? I don't have my GoPro. And ideally, I would get it with a chest mount, chest-mounted GoPro. I don't have it. We might. I will also say that sometimes on the Brooklyn Bridge, it can be weird. The connection. I don't know. Let's just head down there. And guess what? We can always do more than once, right?
One of our other units, the lunch come off and get them into the hospital. We're going to make our way over there. Thank you, all night. Thank you, I'm sorry. All right, we're going
So much for that rain, huh? Now the good news is that we won't be driving on the Brooklyn Bridge pedestrian path, which is super shaky as hell. Remember going on there on 9/11? It was horrible. Horrible. I want to wake up in a city that doesn't sleep.
A metal black brown skin, wearing or red.
the other location, 9009, Sandwich, Express Flag, going on, locked up. Check with see if somebody come over here with you.
Jeez. Almost hit that cab. Soho. A lot of stores closed here, let me tell you. Some of y'all probably already noticed, but a lot of stores closed here since the pandemic. I mean, look at this, all these places. Retail space available, retail space available. Remember when a lot of these stores were boarded up during the protests? I used to work at one of these stores. It was a retail store. I was the shoe guy. Women's shoes. So one of these girls came to me saying, "Oh, one of the girls recommended I needed some pumps with this outfit." I was like, "What's that?" She's like, "You work in the girls' shoe section. You don't know what pumps are?" I'm like, "No, I'm the new guy." This one too closed down right here. This one too closed down right here. You wonder what used to be here. What the hell is this guy doing? Gonna run into me now. You guys saw that? What the hell was he doing? He was trying to get to another street. Look, check this out. Reed Street. And, oh, I think I already passed Duane Street. Never mind. It's like this one street. It's like Duane Street and Reed Street. Duane Reed. That's why I stood up on this courthouse to record the BLM protest Occupy City Hall. I stood up right there, no steps. Pretty nice, I gotta say. Pretty nice. Giving me a high elevation. Is that you, Ezra? No, that's not Ezra. I thought it was my friend Ezra. You remember this entire park here filled with Occupy City Hall protesters. Some of the sanitation guys said after they vacated the park, they found lots of human poop in the park. They defecated in the park quite a bit, actually. And as you can see, the bike lane is open. So folks, let's do a bike lane video, shall we? Oh, what the hell? All the spots taken? I wonder to what degree I can park here. Or if the spots are all taken. In fact, I can't even say that the car behind me is a press-plated vehicle. No, he's not. What the hell? In fact, that might be even NYPD. I'm not sure. Let me look at the sign before I consider my options. Yeah, I think we're good. So let's do this video and yeah. Oh, hey, Jordy, this your car right here? Anyway, let's get this done. No, yours is an RT. Oh, this is not an RT? What is this? It says RT on the front or something? You know what? I highly doubt I'm going to get into an accident while on this bike path. So I'm going to skip the helmet. I'm going to skip the helmet, right? So this will just be a live stream video. I really want to do a professional GoPro video because that's going to be ideal. That's going to be the ideal scooter video, not like, you know, this live stream thing, which hopefully turns out to be better than what I think it's going to be. But it's all I got for now. That's what we'll do. So let's do it. We're of course going to do the wide shot. Hopefully this doesn't bounce around too much. But the good news is the new bike lane is super smooth. It's not like the pedestrian walkway, right? And check this out. There's even a sign that says new bike lane, right? And you can already see some folks, including a scooter rider I just saw, who is currently using that new bike lane. And I think cops are shining a light at somebody. Maybe there's some suspicious folks down there. Let's go check it out, shall we? Let's go to the wide view and yeah, let's go. They're just smiling. So apparently it wasn't a problem, whatever or whoever was there. Yeah, so let's just take this new bike lane, shall we? And we are gonna start from the start, which is not here, but it's actually further down. As you can see, this bike lane is protected, right? Nobody's here. So yeah, you can see it extends all the way down here. We're gonna start at the start to show you guys where it starts. Because it only goes so far. It doesn't go too far. So this is the route I'd take if we were getting off the bridge. Let's try to find where the lane starts on the Manhattan side of the Brooklyn Bridge. You can see this is not fully painted yet. It still has a stick figure. So all this has to be painted. It's not done yet, right? In fact, it's still in, they still got like their chicken scratch on it. It says bike lane, right? But this is where it starts. It probably starts further back, but we haven't even touched the Brooklyn Bridge yet, which we will do right now. So let's go. This is where the official bike lane painting is has been completed. And I can say it is super, super smooth. I actually want to ride my real bicycle on here. Don't hit this thing here, that divider. And again, wow, just really smooth, really smooth. Also watch out for pedestrians. And we're about to hop on the Brooklyn Bridge. I gotta say, there's nothing really like it, because before this happened, there, you know, on all other bridges, oh, I hope it's not raining right now. On all other bridges, it is completely separated. But this, you got cars pretty much right next to you, but it's only separated by this wall right here, right? Let's go to gear 2, 20 miles an hour. I can smell the fresh paint. Now I'm not seeing any other riders that are coming at me. I'm gonna go ahead and use both lanes. Watch out for this curve for any bikers that are coming from the other direction. I can see some possible accidents happening here, especially if there's two electric vehicles colliding, perhaps. And keep in mind, check this out, right? You're wondering what road is coming from here. Check this out. This now splits between the bike lanes over here and now over here, what used to be the bike lane and a pedestrian path for all the tourists to hop on the Brooklyn Bridge, you know, take their photos, do their pedestrian walking or jogging or what have you, right? Check this out. There is no longer a bike path listed here. In fact, there are signs that prohibit bicycles on what is now exclusively a pedestrian path on the Brooklyn Bridge. All bikes, this is where you go now. This is where you go, right? But when you come off the Brooklyn Bridge, guess what? You're gonna see the pedestrians and the cyclists merging into this huge road here. That's the only time pedestrians and cyclists will be together. So nobody's gonna follow the rules. Well, here's one thing. Some cyclists have already expressed concerns about fast moped riders and e-bike riders who go much, much faster than them. You know, we're talking about 20, 30, 40 miles an hour in some cases, you know, with some electric mopeds. This scooter goes up to 20 miles an hour, and I will say, like any other bike path, if there's someone, if you're a slow cyclist, another cyclist or e-bike rider or scooter rider, they'll just pass you up, because it's not all, traffic isn't always like this. There's going to be that gap, and they're going to be able to pass you up, and that's just how it is. So let's go back to the other side. I really not looking to ride all the way there, because I already know what's going on there. This is the main change right here. This is the main change right here. So let's, I'd like to time myself. It's about 4:10 now. Actually, you know what? Let me time it. Let's do it on the stopwatch here. It's not too accurate, but we're gonna do it from the start of the bike path, right? Let's see. All right. Let's go. At 20 miles an hour, keep in mind. 20 miles an hour. I'm at 75% battery on my scooter. Someone asked what scooter this is. This is the electric GoTrax G4. It's about 36 pounds, about 20-mile range. It takes riders up to 275 pounds, and it goes 20 miles an hour. I do believe I see a cyclist coming up. Keep in mind, this is about 4 o'clock in the morning. So you're not going to run into much cyclists on this path. So that wasn't a cyclist, that was just a blinking light. I'm not sure what it is though. this point, we want to count, okay, at what point would we say we're off the Brooklyn Bridge? I would say at the first intersection, which is here, right? Which is the David Dinkins Municipal Building. There we go. Let's stop the stopwatch here. Let's see what time we got. 4 minutes 50. We're gonna say about 5 minutes, right? So roughly about 5 minutes one way to get across the new Brooklyn Bridge cycling path. And I gotta say, you know, I think it was a great idea as far as having cyclists go across the Brooklyn Bridge without having to ride with all the tourists and pedestrians. Not to mention, it was a really uncomfortable ride. Riding on all that wood kind of feels like the Coney Island boardwalk, which also sucks to ride on. Right, this is a full, it's a smooth ride. What is it, cement or road or whatever it was? Didn't encounter too many cyclists. Then again, it is 4 o'clock in the morning. I just think it sucks for drivers. They're reduced to about 2 lanes now on the Manhattan-bound Brooklyn Bridge. We still got 3 lanes going to Brooklyn. But yeah, I can't wait to ride my bicycle on it, and we're definitely gonna have to come back perhaps in the daytime along with that GoPro. Should be a better video, but so far pretty great bike lane. I definitely recommend it. Okay, let's see if this guy goes on there. Maybe he's not crossing the bridge. Maybe he's not crossing the bridge. Thought I left my trunk open for a second, but it was the other guy's trunk. All right, folks, that was a definitely a nice ride. Definitely a good ride. Another non-press plated vehicle here parking. The other guy, I think, had like MTA placard or like a vest or something. What's up with these guys screwing with our parking spots? You know, once I found an Uber driver just standing in our press plated parking spot. I just told him, hey, you gotta be pressed. I said, you gotta have press license. Look at the sign. Then he said, oh, I'm sorry. Then he left. Kicked them out. Let's recognize our territory. Anyway, super fun. I'm not gonna mark that as a highlight because the highlight is only 5 minutes. That would not do it justice, right? So, you know what? The car that replaced that Dodge Durango looked like a 2021 Ford Explorer. Nice. Oh, his looks sexy too. I think it's he got the ST. I am mad jealous. Maybe my next one will be an ST. Maybe my next one will be an ST. Hey Chris, you gotta try that Brooklyn Bridge bike path. It took me 5 minutes, 20 miles an hour on my scooter each way. So round trip about 10 minutes. Does anyone know if Action Kid rode or scooter yet? I gotta ask him. But yeah, if you're going back to Brooklyn, guess what? You can enjoy the 3 lanes on the Brooklyn Bridge. Not Manhattan bound though. So why do you think that is? My theory is that they're trying to discourage vehicles from going into Manhattan. That's what my theory is. Whereas if you need to exit Manhattan, by all means, get the hell out with 3 lanes, right? It's a similar thing for the BQE or the Gowanus in regards to the HOV lanes, right? You got an HOV lane for Manhattan bound in the morning, and then you got an HOV lane for Brooklyn bound or Staten Island bound in the evening, rush hour. Obviously, folks are going to work in the morning and going home in the evening. So that's probably the reason for that. If you would like a VIP trip, hit up this Uber driver. He will give you a very important person. He will make you a very important person on your trip. Manhattan. I gotta say, that salted watermelon, a few hours later, after it's not cold, doesn't taste as good. Mustang driver alert. Never forget the injured Mustang girl. Oh my God! I can't. Straight out of Connecticut. Now we got the BQE cantilever. Reduced to 2. Yeah, I think of the Mustang girl too. You know, she went viral on YouTube. You gotta admit. Midtown South Precinct, unlawful surveillance. Uh-oh, sounds like a perv. Sounds like a perv. It's gotta be something to do with that. nippy night, huh? You know what Scott put on LLN? He put cold weather pursuit Mustang crash. That's what he put on his channel. Wow, this motorcycle behind me, his light is so dark, I can barely even see it. He might not let it off. Either that or maybe his bulb went out. Geico, do you like saving money? Is Geico Australian or British? I don't know. Of course it's a Mercedes. Of course it was a Mercedes. Woo! Of course it was a Tesla. Disabled truck right here. Disabled tractor trailer. At least he put down some warning things to warn folks of his disablement. Is that even a word? Disablement. Brief rain shower will begin in 26 minutes. Oh man, I better be 10-2, return to base soon. It's my Ford Explorer buddy over here. Wonder what model this is. I can't tell. Might be the same as mine for all I know. Wow, another disabled tractor trailer, really? So many of them tonight. Sometimes I wonder if they're just taking a nap. Unlawful surveillance. What's this about? Inside a West 42 in Times Square, unknown individual followed the 34-year-old female, placed the cell phone or See, I thought that was like, you know, someone installed a camera somewhere, you know, that kind of thing. Well, they got a picture of the guy. He looks to be wearing some kind of logo apparel, like he works somewhere. I can't tell. They got a picture of the perv. They apparently did it at a subway station. Wednesday, September 15, 6 p.m. Female, unconscious, unresponsive. 45-year-old female, but no trauma on the body. So it's like, okay, how did she die? Overdose, maybe? Gotta do laundry. Oh. Gym tan laundry. Check out my. You want to see my? Do I look tan, by the way? If you're not, you have any doubts about my tan, check this out. My watch. This is the tan that I have. Look at that. You can see the watch. I got like a white wrist here from my watch. Overton tracked the trail in the Bronx. Too late. Oh, yeah, on the 10-2K. Already EOTK, Echo Oscar Tango. End of tour. I still got the beach chairs into my third row. Maybe we'll put it back once we do the groceries or something today. shall we? Oh, hello, McLaren. Looking sexy. Oh, yeah. Lots of Benzes and Beamers in here. Teslas, Explorers. This ain't a bad spot. This ain't a bad spot. But you know what? I like my spot better. And you know what's funny? Here's another thing I noticed. I can usually reliably get the same spot every time. Why? Because how many people you know would come back from work at 10 p.m. or something, and then leave over, like, you know, got the truck at 10. Now I'm back at 4:36 a.m. Right? Usually people don't go to work and come back at those times. So I got the same exact spot. Trash. Like I said, I didn't finish that.
Hi, David. Take the call back. Seems like a bad address.
Scan as well. It did not even rain. You know, the weather report was fake news. Fake news, I gotta say. Ooh. Tripod screws. Oh, mess with this camera tomorrow. Wow, my camcorder was on this whole time, and I've got about 50% battery left. But I will have to charge it. So, a night of slowness, and it's one of those nights where the story of the night happened at 10 o'clock, and then there was no other story of the night, pretty much. A woman got shot in Brooklyn. 6-8 precinct recovered a firearm. They requested ESU at 86 and 11 maybe. But no one got shot. Not a story, you know. I mean, a female got shot, but it was at a night show, and it was in Brooklyn. And but I mean, come on, night show shooting versus outdoor diner robbed and shot at gunpoint. That's more of a story. So. She left you hanging? Who left me hanging? And back on the scooter we go. Baby Yoda. Kind of like coming. I mean, there's barely any vehicles on the road here, which is nice, I gotta say. I hate that speed bump. I really need to fix that mount. I think I need more rubber on it, and I need to tighten it much tighter. I think that's what I need. Morning. All right, folks. Thank you, Maddie, Jordy, and Mike. Mike, I think Mike made a brief appearance, right? Thanks, y'all. Thanks for y'all moderating. If you're members, y'all in Discord group, hopefully I won't see any inappropriate videos y'all are posting. But yeah, we'll see what's up. What is it? Is it Thursday already? Thursday, right? See what's up Thursday night, folks. Wednesday night, kind of slow. But hey, check out our video on Pix 11 News. I don't know what news station that was that I saw on the scene yesterday. White van, I'm thinking Channel 2 or Channel 5. So I'm hoping Channel 4 wasn't there. But you never know. So far, you should see our stuff on Channel Pix 11. And yeah, take care, folks. Have a good night.